Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are having a great day. Frozen, thank you again for thank you for the raid this morning. And Green Tato, thank you for the 98-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did I press the right buttons? I don't know. You tell me. It's, pop out chat. There we go. Okay. Where's Timo? What are you doing? Oh, he's finishing his, breakfast. He's finishing his breakfast. Nova is observing. And this requires that. There we go. Okay, so I was looking at how we were making supercomputers here, but I've got just like a ton ready to go into storage. So I think we're good on supercomputers for now because those is the shelf new. Oh, maybe, oh, sorry, wrong button, hang on. I think you can't normally see it, this thing, this shelf, yeah. You normally can't see it depending on how the camera is, and because I was moving my monitors around, I moved my camera a bit. It's been there for probably since, like, I think it was during my, like, longer break during December that I put that there. The camera cabinet is, like, over here off camera now instead. And there were plants there, and then Nova started eating them. So now I don't know. I need to move the plants somewhere because Nova's gonna... She started chewing on them, got sick like immediately, and then just wants to chew on them all the time, so... Cats. Cats, man. So the thing I was trying to fix here is that, like, okay, we've got supercomputers... Well, we're making supercomputers. Okay, now these things, they were going down into those spots. Okay. Because some of the stuff we need for... I need turbo motors for something, and that's why I came back over here the last time. Because I gotta set up turbo motors for something, but I don't remember what. I think I just need them to go into storage so that I can build some of this other stuff with them. But we were using that stuff to make the computers. And now we don't need to. Okay, so those are going to come down here. Yep. Okay. That'll go back on its way here to make those, let's start making this. What's up, dude, Manu? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Okay, there we go. So now those will start making, again, the turbo motors. And then we gotta hook up the turbo motors to the, to storage. Some of these things, they were making parts, but none of the stuff was actually going... Oops, none of it was actually going into storage anywhere, so we couldn't use it. Kluma, thank you so much for the 115-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 115 months. Frozen Ball, thanks for 3 months. What's made of leather? Nice. And sounds like a sneeze. A shoe. A shoe. Ah, I got it. Got it. Okay, so this is putting turbo motors directly into a depot. Let's do a storage thing instead. Having your wisdom teeth pulled tomorrow. Can't talk. I'm gonna have to return back, finally wrap up your phase 5. Yeah, you probably won't be able to talk for a little bit. Just gonna put it like that. Okay, turbo motors. Good. Reconnected all of that. Turbo motors are going into storage. I think the radio control things we don't have going into storage. No. Because they were going in here. Okay, so that's from this. They're not allowed to laugh very loud. They have to keep it aloha. Aloha. Why did I even come here today? Why am I here? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, here's cooling systems that I guess this is probably, yeah, overflow. Okay, so that, we'll do this. So cooling systems into storage. And then the third thing is the radio control units, which are coming from here. This, I assume, is a regular splitter. No, we don't want to do that. This is gonna come all the way over here. Whoops. So this one is the smart splitter, which we had configured for overflow. It's on the right. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to fit another one of these things here. Technically yes, but... And there has to be a bean in here for some reason. Why are you here? Okay, that's rubber in. Yeah, the issue is this is too close. It's gonna overlap. Wait, smart splitter output. Oh yeah. But I put the storage thing itself backwards. See, I always manage to put it backward. How do I do this to myself? Oh, every time. Over here, thanks for the 35 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 35-month resub. Thank you. A yoga class. There's no yoga here. Okay, so that'll be the yeah, radio control units if we end up with any overflow. Those we can like fill them up ourselves. Oops. Okay. Cooling systems is the issue at the moment. We need 5, 20 cooling systems. I think we're making wait, 6, 12. So we're making like the exact number. Oh, but we don't have heat sinks. Why don't we have heat sinks? I always have this issue with this area. Always one thing that's another thing that we don't have. Aluminum casing is slow. And heat sinks for some reason. 100 going into the first one. Okay, so maybe we have something wrong with our... Oh, because these don't have anywhere to go because they were originally using those belts. Okay. Okay, so the cooling systems need to go down to go into this thing. Okay. Says we have to like undo this thing we created for the supercomputers, which I knew was going to happen at some point. I just... Now we have to remember what we disconnected, what we reconnected and all. I guess this we should have done like out here instead. It's not too late to move it. They're not full yet. Hi, Kojak. Thanks for the 103 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Fromage was asking me, she was like, what happens when you're done with Satisfactory? And like, okay, first of all, no one's ever done with it. But then I was like, you know, what do you mean? She's like, are you just gonna play? Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna play? I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'll just find something to play, right? Like, there's other games. I'm gonna be a slowpoke and not play them all right when they come out. There are. It's just like, what's next after Satisfactory? Well, I think she was like, are you just gonna stop playing video games completely on stream? And I was like, that's not... I'm not ready to do... If I want to like learn other stuff, I don't want to do it on stream. I want to do that stuff like on my own and then still play video games like, you know, regular, but I'm not really in the mood to be streaming things, I think, for that are like other things. Problem here, I don't like how narrow this is. But I can't really do anything about it because it's just... Unless we move this stuff, but I don't want to do that, obviously. Okay, well. These are all empty for now, too, so we can get rid of them. You can't mass dismantle with that, I guess. Oops. Guess I'm gonna redo this storage over here a little bit. Well, I just gotta move it over here where we actually have space for it, or put it up here. Either down there or up here. The computers is the one thing that I probably can't really move. Yeah, maybe let's put them like off to the side here, and then we can put a sink if need be, but it'll just give me more space if I do it off away from everything. Instead of trying to stack everything up right in the same area. Alright, so this is the end of our turbo motors. Okay, so we need turbo motors, cooling, and radio control units, which are going to be here. And this bottom one is... what? Overflow. Okay, so we don't actually need this. We can do that. But I was thinking about the next Assassin's Creed game. What, that got delayed till March, I suppose? So that's not going to be for a little bit yet. Okay, so the issue, if we do this from the beginning, right? The overflow is not coming from the end of the line. It's just coming from the beginning. So do I want to change that? So right output. I can't tell if it's going or if it's not. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Thursday. Is this a new game or like a new version of an old game? Or what's the PC port? It was PS5 only. Oh, okay, so now they ported it to refresh the page that your resub share button showed back up. You get 2! Wow. How neat and lucky for you. Second in the new trilogy. It is so hard to keep up with stuff like Final Fantasy and anime and stuff. It didn't do anything. Oh, man. That's just... you know, that's perfect. That's just classic. It shows back up again, but it doesn't do anything. It's just there to mess with you. Just for fun. Doesn't do anything. Okay. So let's see. Rubber in. This is where we were doing the overflow before. Let's go. See, what left I think is into the machine. That's the one thing that confuses me about the smart splitters. Once you put them like sideways on a lift, left means that, right? So then overflow can go center, which I don't know where the hell it's going. Oh. It's, this was going over here because it was making these things, and these we might not need anymore because we've got a giant box full of them. Let's see. Nuclear pasta is used in the singularity cells, but we only need 1 of them to make 10 of those. And we need 10 of these. We're going to need them to make the ballistic warp drives. We're going to need to start bringing, we gotta get the, it's the oscillators and the dark matter crystals. I just don't think we're gonna need more than we have of that. I need 500 singularity cells, right? At least for the thing, the objective. So it looks like we have enough of those. And that's just going, those are the heat sinks, they're going into storage. Center output. Split fiction on March 6th. Oh, that's fast. I didn't think that was already, it was already time for that. You have to shove singularity cells into it. Yeah, that's what I unlocked the portal and then I didn't even build one because I saw that and I was like, you know what, whatever. If I can't just like hook up a power connection to this, nah, you can keep it. I'll just fly back and forth. That's fine. Alright, so here's our heat sinks coming in from production. Those were going here, so they were kind of getting poached before. So this maybe will help now. Could probably make that belt faster too. We don't like need to, but... Okay, so the heat sinks... They're going along this belt. And then when they get here, this is a dead end for the heat sinks. Just trying to keep track of where everything is going and where, because this is the smart splitter that was for the radio control units. So it is sending the overflow instead of sending it to that machine. I'm going to put it into storage. So we'll do that. There's always Civ 7. Ay, ay, ay. How much are you able to label equipment belts to keep track of? I mean, you can do a lot of that. I do less of it than I should. Oh, whoops. I think, you know. Especially for the way I built this specific factory, it's a lot of a mess. This underneath part is like just... It is belts and mergers and splitters as far as the eye can see, basically just all shoved underneath this floor. If I was redoing this, I would redo it a little bit differently to make it neater, especially because it's so close to the ground that in some of these areas it's really hard to see, like, you know, get in to make adjustments and stuff. I don't know. It's okay. Oh, it's a pillar. Okay. So first right now we're just kind of getting everything into those storage containers so that it's easier to access from far away. That I'm going to turn off because it's just not doing anything right now. So we've got our belts here. This one is not... See, this one's not working, though. I think it's because I replaced the thing on... I replaced the splitter while it was already there. And for whatever reason, these guys have stopped working. They don't like when you try to place the splitter on a belt that already has something on it. Gets freaked out. So... Left overflow? Will you work if I do that? And let's do this different so it doesn't make this weird wiggle thing. Oops. Wait, it's this one that we want to go. No, it's not. Just kidding. This guy. Oh, this one does go on top. Hi, Lagu. How are you today? Maybe like that? Yeah. Okay. So that is the radio control things. We gotta change this one. The belts. That's coming from there. It's this one. That now we've gotta do. Stopped by your basically. Oh! Stopped by your basically. Jesus Christ. Yes, Nerdy, I was gonna send you a message. And I have it on my to-do list. And I didn't message you. So I will. I owe Aki a message too. Aki messaged me and I forgot to get back to him.
Nice.
Oh, this one goes on the top. Or it can anyway. It's just we don't have any of the cooling things here to test. Yeah, I don't know if you wanted me to just tell you, since like I said, I had planned on sending you a message. I just didn't get around to it. I keep forgetting. I am really bad about responding to messages, especially like on Discord and stuff for whatever reason. I just want to make sure that the cooling one is working too, because right now it's not doing anything, but I think it's just because we don't have enough of them here. So there's no overflow. The heat sinks are the issue. And we were trying to figure out what's up with the heat sinks. They were getting poached before. They're not anymore, so why are we having an issue with heat sinks? We're making yeah, it had been. I get an email notification when I have packages, and I guess I just didn't see that one. So it did take me a couple of days before I realized. I got like a follow-up email telling me I had to go get that, so that's why I didn't say anything before, because it did take me a couple days to get to the mailbox. I didn't know. Just trying to figure out these heat sinks. It's the only thing. I think it's just because... I think it's just because of the math. This one gets heat sinks last. Still, even these... I don't... Maybe we're just not making enough of them? Because, like, okay, this one has 100. Why are these ones... This one has 2. It's just that it uses it right away, I guess. Well, I don't know. All clad. Not enough aluminum. I wonder if this got messed up again. We had this issue before, remember, where the bauxite got backed up or something happened and we had to fix it? I wonder if it's that again. No, it's still moving. But no, the bottom belt's still moving. Okay. Oh. It's that maybe we don't have enough bauxite coming in from the train. Cause see, look, that's the end of the bauxite. Yeah, maybe that's it. We just don't have enough of it to... Because then once the bauxite runs out, the aluminum runs out, the aluminum runs out, the aluminum casing runs out, that runs out. Obviously, everything else kind of slows down, so... So I think that now is our issue. Finding a document, there's a huge breakdown of liquid and pipe physics in Satisfactory with different junctions. Yeah, it's really confusing. It's a very complex thing, so... Like mine, it just stopped for... I don't know even what reason, it just stopped. So, I'm not sure which thing is bauxite. This should be crystals here, right? So yeah, this should be bauxite. Alright, so that says 360 items a minute. The problem being, we have 3 refineries over there. I think we need 600. Cascading failures, yep. I think we need just more bauxite if we want to do that. Or we have to change the numbers of everything here to like lower or increase or, you know, whatever. Something. It's a lot of bauxite. It's just not quite enough, I suppose. Okay. Well. I'm not sure how I fix that. Because we're using... I guess we'll have to check these to see how much we're getting out of them. I don't remember the numbers for, and like what miner we have on each thing. Go take a look. How's all this doing? Good? Where's our fluid buffer? Just check how that's doing. Yeah, see, so like it goes up and then goes down, and it's just a little bit of a buffer to deal with that. It goes up again, let's see. Yeah, because that might eventually fill up, and then stuff will get back down, but it's like going up and down right now, which is good. So we'll let that keep going. This container is empty now? No, you're still using it. You're still using it, it's just slow. Alright, so then all the diamonds are going that way for now, which is good. Okay. Just making sure everybody's still running on this side since our aluminum is fallen down and we didn't realize. Nerdy, thank you so much for the 113-month resub. Wow, congrats Kojak on being subbed to Ammunition for error months. What error? I'm not even surprised. Okay. Ugh, sorry. Our first bauxite thing is this way. Need more of the exploding rebar. What's the recipe for that? Explosive rebar, this one. Oh yeah, the smokeless powder. I think that's... I have that in storage, don't I? Let's see if we can make some now. Equipment workshop. Explosive rebar, yay! Okay, we do have that going into storage. I was pretty sure we built that like whole oil thing on the far like southeast corner that I never go to anymore, and it does have a thing set up to put smokeless powder in storage so that I can at least have that, which is nice. Anyways. Yeah, they really, I mean, they like kind of slowly introduce the fluids and stuff, and then once they do, then you're off to the races. Can also make some cluster obelisks. There's just this red forest area. It's super hard to see anything because of how much just foliage there is, so I like having explosives so I can clear it out faster. Coco Raven also thank you for the 18 months. I'm not sure if I already read that one, but thank you for resubbing. So many icons. You can turn them all off too, which is nice, but I need to know where those bauxite things are so that we can... I gotta go check my numbers. I'm pretty confident I probably put Mark III miners on all of them, but... well, I don't know. We need like 600 bauxite a minute. And then we need the train to be able to pick up that much also at the same time. I'm not sure how we do that. But first thing is going to be checking each of the things to make sure, each of the miners to make sure that we actually put Mark III miners up there. Because on the map, all it tells you is claimed. It doesn't tell you any of the other data about anything like that. So you just kind of got to guess. How's the weather elsewhere in the US? You guys getting snow? Not me. You got snow? Bummer. Okay, cluster Nobilis, throw, and then right-click to detonate? Is it right-click twice or just once? Just once, okay. Okay, bauxite. Should be this way. Almost 70 for you today. Yeah, it's pretty warm here. Oh. Gotta remember that I can't hover. Okay, well that's a Mark II miner, so already we can make this better. Negative 15? Negative? Why negative? Why? That's not allowed. Okay, so 480. What? Okay, so we need a Mark IV belt for this. For 480. That is not very cozy. I'll remember when it's 114 degrees here and we're all like, well, I don't know, guys. I still think it could be the Chinese. Oh, we're all gonna die. They hide a fromage for you? Okay. She'll be like, who? Okay, so that line is 480 coming from one of those miners. So when you're asking about keeping track of stuff, this is how I keep track of stuff. I just didn't go through and label all of the signs that were... Oh, it's like slightly crooked. That were underneath that base over there, because I just don't feel like dealing with every single thing. Also wish you could attach the signs directly to the conveyor belt instead of it being... Why does it go underneath when I... Oh, it's turning it flat. Interesting. Also, the signs need a orientation when they don't have a... If it doesn't have a stand, if you're placing it on a machine, it's really hard to tell what orientation the thing is pointing. Put it over here so it'll be straight, at least. Monochrome, right. Bauxite. Bauxite is 480. It's, yeah, it's just a weird UI thing that I've noticed that, oh, actually. Yeah, when you're trying to place the sign on something, it doesn't tell you which way is up. There's no like physical indicator on the frame that that indicates which way is up, so it's very easy to place it upside down. And then you copy and paste it. You think you need to flip it, but you don't. So you flip it and you it's just like plugging in a USB cable. It's just the same. I always have that issue with the signs. Because I'll like copy paste one that is upside down, thinking, okay, so it must be upside down, right? I gotta flip it. And then I flip it and it's still upside down. And then I think, okay, well, so that means that if I copy it, I gotta flip it because it's going to copy it upside down. So then I rotate it, and then it's still upside down. It's like, how is this possible? How is it possible that when I copy it, it's upside down, and when I copy it, it's upside down, and it's right side up, and it's upside down? It doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. So there's another little thing over here. I don't know what Zatanna means. That I didn't understand that reference. Hiya! Surprise! Okay, this is a Mark II miner on an impure thing. So that's 480 plus 60. What's up here? Because I think there's also a fourth one over there that we can check. You are a Mark II miner. Okay, so we have right now 480 plus 60 plus 120. We should have, yeah, we have more than 600 right now already. This 120, Mark II belt should be fine. I'm gonna do Mark III anyway. So that's 120 plus 60. 120. Meh. Whatever. It's not far away. We can just grab it. Oh. Okay. 180. So let's check our last one up here. See what that says. Oh, also this belt we should check while we're here. If this is 180, we'll just go ahead and do a Mark III belt again. What if when I replaced the belts that it didn't put all the bauxite in my, like, on my person? Sometimes it does. Well, sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. I guess it's only when you do it with machines, not with belts. When you, like, replace a machine and it puts all the iron and everything in your pockets. Okay, and so you are 120. Okay, so we have 480 plus 180 plus 100. So we have 840 bauxite. So we definitely have enough bauxite, right? The quantity of bauxite is not going to be the issue. For now, anyway. So this one is 180. It's, oops, 360. Which makes this 360 plus 480, 840. Okay. 840 requires a Mark 6 belt. This is gonna be a very long belt. Good thing we got trigons and time crystals and all that stuff going into storage now, huh? Oh, it makes like a wibbly warbly noise. You hear it? Sounds like an electric car backing up. You ever notice that? The electric cars are so quiet, they have to like add in a fake noise so that blind people don't get hit by them and stuff. And so instead of them making like just a car noise, it's like I'm like, oh, there's a space station. It's an alien. It's all those aliens New Jersey was warning us about. What happened with that also? For a while, everyone was like, oh my god, aliens in New Jersey. And then it just, we kind of all stopped caring. Everybody's like, you know what? Unless those aliens are here to pay my bills, I don't have time for that. So that whole thing is Mark 6, okay. The drones? Yeah, there was like some kind of stealth drones or something. Not stealth drones, just regular drones, and everyone was freaking out about it. Okay, outgoing transfer rate is 466, so we need that to be up to 600, and then we'll need to improve the belt on the other side as well, I suppose. And we'll just see how those numbers do once we get there. For now, we are done here. Because that's all going to come over via the train. This is top priority, is it? I thought it was removing us from that pesky World Health Organization. And also paying his lawsuits. I assumed those were the priorities. Looks like I made a Minecraft beacon. Getting rid of Noah. Supporting everyone. Yeah, it's all going really well. Oh yeah, the tariffs. I'm kind of concerned about that, actually. I keep telling Fromage we need to upgrade her computer before that happens. I think I might buy computer parts before that happens, to be honest. I gotta figure out why my computer is, it just has so many weird little issues. The not being able to start with the monitors plugged in being my primary concern. It's so weird. I don't get it. Well, yeah, you want to do it before, if you have the means and the interest, probably now is the time to do it before all the tariffs actually come into play, because I'm sure that they will, since no one is there to tell the toddler that he shouldn't do things like that. Yours is 5 years old, you're tempted to upgrade now. Yeah, for like some, I mean, you can always save some. That's the nice thing about knowing how to work on your computer yourself, right? Like you can change some of the parts. You don't have to do everything, just some of it. You don't have to get an entire new computer if you can't afford it right now. but... You want to know what tariffs can do to consumer electronics prices? Look at Brazil. I mean this with all the love and respect that I have. I don't want to. Thanks. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't wish to look at it. Not because of Brazil, but because of my fear of the future. It's not you, it's me. Alright, Mark 6 belts everywhere. I'll put Mark 5 lifts here. And let's see how those do in a little while. See how if they feel now that we are getting them a lot more bauxite, or hopefully more bauxite. Yeah, the belt's actually like pausing to let these fill, which is good too. That was at 72% before. These were all around like low 70s. It's going up, so that's good. Yeah, these are all going up. Okay. Yay! Okay, so that should fix or hopefully help. Oh, see, there's the end of the bauxite line. Okay, so... But it's going to take the train multiple trips. Remember when we were timing the other one? It was like 7 minutes for it to go... all the way around this thing. This one is much shorter. It's just like a little loop here. These... like 3 stations here, right? So it's pretty fast. It's faster than the other one. But it'll still take it a couple of trips for it to, like, fill up the belts and all. Yeah, this is up to 80 now, and then more bauxite. Damn, that is so fast. Okay, so the train just dropped off. It's 10:16. I'm just checking. A few more gigabytes memory or better CPU in the same slot type, M.2 SSD. Yeah, like incremental upgrades and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my computer. I don't understand. I don't know if it's the GPU or something. Because I cannot turn my computer on with the monitors plugged in, or it locks on the motherboard logo boot up screen. So it's either the motherboard or it's the graphics card, and either one is like a nightmare to deal with. So... Do I know someone who's more technical in CPU? More technical in CPU? Oh, well, I mean, it's the whole computer. It's not the CPU. It's the whole computer. I don't think it's Windows. I think it's a hardware issue. CPU is just the central processing unit. It's just the chip. So when you say CPU, it's not a CPU issue. It's not the processor. It's the whole computer. I don't think it's the processor either. And when we were building this computer, I did a lot of like swapping parts out, getting new parts. It sucked. And I never got it. I never figured it out, and I just don't. I mean, only if I turn my computer fully off is the only time it does it. If I put my computer to sleep, which is what I normally do, then it doesn't care. It's just I can't turn my computer on with monitors plugged in, or it gets stuck on that screen. So I have to unplug all my monitors, start the computer, walk away for a few minutes, and then come back, plug all the monitors in after it's gone through that whole thing. And then it's fine. And I tried a different GPU. Say CPU, you mean? Yeah, it is a pet peeve of mine when people use the wrong terminology for stuff like that, when it's like, especially when you're trying to give technical advice or like asking technical questions. If you're asking me about a CPU, I'm gonna assume you mean the processor and not the whole computer, but yeah, I don't understand what's up with I don't understand what's up with monitors. Monitors for me are like the printers of the battle station world. If printers didn't exist, monitors would be a close second. I don't understand why it's like they make one button that controls every function on the monitor. The monitor has like a billion options. And when you press the power button to turn it on, it like doesn't turn on. You press it to turn it off, it doesn't turn off. You turn it, press it. It's so weird. Like why? I'm just pressing the button, it turns on, it turns off, it doesn't stay on, or like it won't turn on, and I'm like holding the button down trying to get it to turn off, and it's like it is powered, it's not powered. Like what is happening? What's wrong with you? I don't know. I mean, I built this whole computer. We went through everything. I even took it to Micro Center and had them do testing with it. And it's just that it's such a weird, like, specific issue that I don't know. I can't figure it out. BIOS update, maybe. Reinstalling Windows is an option. The issue being that I just... you know, then I have to reinstall Windows, which is a nightmare, especially because of how much I use my computer for. So yeah. So I've just been like living with it for now, and then yeah, I've just been kind of like tolerating it. I don't turn my computer off every day. I usually just put it to sleep, and then when I do need to reinstall it, or not reinstall, restart it, then I know that it's going to be annoying. Doesn't seem like an OS issue. Yeah, it doesn't. It gets stuck on the MSI screen with the little like loady circle, and then that little loady circle will freeze, and then nothing happens. And that's it. Use the integrated graphics if it works. The problem is the GPU if it's not the motherboard. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking that I would get just a new CPU and a new motherboard anyway. I think that I might be getting a new GPU soon. And so I was like, well, if I'm going to do that, then maybe that would be a good time for it. Who knows? Especially if I'm worried about the electronics prices. Which I am. Okay, aluminum. Great, so wherever we're making the sheets, here I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's basically where I was like, I can't figure out what is going on, and everyone I ask has, like, basically no clue. So... don't know. I just kind of live with it. Okay, so what are we doing now? We got the bauxite figured out. Oh yeah, I was trying to get that running smoothly again. Yes, heatsink's good. I don't understand. There's got to be something. Hang on. There's got to be something up with the splitters, or what is going on here that it's a smart splitter. So wait, what? Okay, so these are going in. Well, first, we don't need a smart splitter here. Oh, why even was that there? That was for something else. That was for some other thing we were making. Okay. So you're going in here now. This is a regular splitter. Okay. I guess it was maybe the smart splitter. And what kind of belt is this? R2. Okay. So the cooling systems needed the heat sinks. Now we have the cooling systems getting here. Pop out the GPU, use the onboard integrated graphics. Yeah. Yeah. It was just that I went through so much trying to figure out how to fix it, like just tearing my hair out over rebuilding it, taking parts out, swapping parts with other parts, trying to figure, do different things, and I just got tired of it. I just got so tired of trying to figure it out, so I just stopped trying, I was like, I'll just go back to it when I actually feel like I have the bandwidth and the patience to try and figure this weird issue out. So now I'm kind of getting closer to that point where I'm like, okay, I've had enough of a break. Stepped away from the computer problem for a while, and now maybe we can go back to it. Because that was really just very annoying, that whole process. Sometimes you just gotta, especially because I was like, the computer's working, right? It's just this weird niche issue that I can't figure out, but otherwise it's okay. Okay, so... So we have cooling systems, radio things, turbo motors. This is the excess turbo motors. Okay, so that'll probably go here on this far side. And then we have these two things, and there was another... Oh, the computers, the supercomputers. But those are just, like, sitting in storage. Okay, so this one is going to go here. There. Okay, turbo motors, good. Have one of your monitors plugged in the integrated GPU and the rest in the dedicated one, so it helps you couldn't have all of them enabled. But did you have the same issue where you couldn't turn on any of your computers, or turn on your computer with any of your monitors plugged in, or is that... Did you have a different issue? Sorry, I just read that you thought you were able to boot into Windows without any issues. Yeah, so... Yeah, I can try different things for sure. I make mental notes when you guys have ideas for stuff, generally. If you tried everything. I've tried everything. Tried everything and I'm all out of ideas. So, these... Does that align? Yes, cool. Okay, so that means that this belt can go like that. The scanning thing, yeah, I've tried that. It doesn't have to be a stupid suggestion. I appreciate it. I don't mind so much when people give me advice for stuff. The issue is when I start having people that are like people I've never talked to or heard from or anything, that they have a lot of suggestions and they don't offer them in very helpful ways. Do it now. Do it right this second. This should be the cooler things. I just don't think we have quite enough of them yet for it to work for the smart splitter friend. Because it's all going into the machines for now. Okay, well, let's just leave that. These are all connected. Yeah, it's hard to filter out some of the very helpful suggestions that people in chat like to give. It can be kind of frustrating sometimes. It's really hard to parse the or to walk that balance beam of I know in my brain, I know that you want to be helpful, but what you're doing right now is infuriating. I want you to know that I appreciate it, but I also want you to stop it. Stop it. Okay, so this should be, like we said, the cooling, if that ever works. And then this is the computers. Oops. Oh, the computer. Okay, so that's going to the drone. Okay. Load these up with cooling systems. And then we'll see if our storage works. Okay. So we'll see if that goes up from 400 at all. Right now it's only at 400, so. Okay, we'll get rid of these, and these computers we could put into this thing, and then use that for this belt instead of this box. Oh, what the? Started phase 3. Nice. You'll be caught up to me in no time. I'm just not convinced that this splitter is working, which is why I keep checking it. And I keep filling these machines to see if the overflow is going to work. But it doesn't. Okay, so if that's at 100, it should work. The cooling things are just so slow. Okay. So if I put any on left, it works. The overflow doesn't work because it's not overflowing, even though it's full. I don't. How are you not over? Like, how's this not working? I don't understand what's going wrong, because the machines are full. So if you're gonna make things, they don't have anywhere to go. So they should overflow, but they're not. I don't understand it. Where are they going? They're like disappearing into a black box. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. It's just not working. Smart splitter. Center output and right output. Any. Left output. Overflow. Maybe we just have to rebuild it again. They just... Whatever they did that fucked up the thing where you could place the splitters on the belts directly or on the conveyor things directly. Whatever they did, they really messed it up. I wish they would just revert it. Just put it back. Every time I have this issue now. I never had that issue when this game first released on the, like, full release. And now every single time I have this problem. It's very annoying. No, Circuit, I didn't mention it yet at the start of stream. But I'm like, I don't even want to use Instagram anymore. They're like auto-censoring very specific topics and not censoring other ones with very deliberate intention. So now I like don't even I don't really know how I'm meant to be a social media internet influencer person when I fucking hate Twitter and Instagram now. I'm like, I don't know. I really don't. And I also don't know where these freaking cooling things are going. Where are you going? There's nowhere for you to go. You can't go into the machine. The machine is full. I'm filling it every time. I wonder if there's just like a backup in the... Yeah, in the lifts. And so it's just... But I feel like it should at this point, I should see at least one cooling thing should go that way. 1. 0. Did we get any over here? Cooling system. Ah, 1 did go that way. Okay, it's just slow. That's all I want. I just want to make sure that they are going. Even if it's slow, that's fine. You take your time. I just want to make sure it's actually connected. And I can't tell until I actually see one go that way. And so far, they go here and then they stop. So I can't tell if they're going that way. We'll just wait. Don't even use social media, you get by. Okay, does your livelihood depend on social media? Or are you just some random person who doesn't need to use Twitter for anything? Because there's a big difference. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need to use it, then that is great. It's a lot more complex when it's actually something that's like required for you to have by the general expectations of the public. And I don't want it. I just don't want it anymore. And sponsors always want to pay you for putting stuff on TikTok or Instagram or Twitter, and it's like, TikTok is dead. Just kidding, TikTok's not dead. We wanted to kill it, but now we want it to live. We're happy that it's here, but we didn't want it in the first place. But now it's here and it's staying and it's good. I don't know. How are any of us supposed to like do anything, make plans for anything? It's all such a confusing mess. Where are you going? Explain yourself to me, cooling system. 1. I don't understand. How slow are these freaking cooling systems? What is going on? Throw a stack in the output of the previous machine, see where they go. That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm like putting... I mean, the motors? No, that doesn't matter. It's these things. And I can't put more in there than are already in there. I just want to see the cooling systems go. And they're not. Man, and the heat sinks still, look, 1 of 2. 100 of 2. Well, you can't... I don't think you can put it in the blenders. You can't put the output of the machine in back into the blender, or back into the machine. It doesn't work like that. And then in the meantime, we're having an issue with the aluminum still. 58%. Can drag them in? Oh, drag them in? I don't know. I tried control clicking or something. That didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that. I tried to like control click and nothing happened, so I just thought that you couldn't. Not the radio control units, it's these ones. Yeah, I wish that the to-do list was more useful. It's too cumbersome to use and just not a big fan. Okay, so yeah, you can do that. Alright, so they're leaving. Nice, okay. I didn't know you could make them do that. So that's useful, thank you. Man, that conveyor's got a lot of space up there. What the hell? How many of these things? There we go. I was like, how many can go into the belt? Alright, good. Great. Excellent. That's all I needed. I just didn't know if it was going to work or not.
Nice.
Hello, streamer.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a buffer inside the splitter and inside the belts, but that's what I was just trying to figure out. Like, is stuff actually going to the place I want it to go, or is it not? Okay, this is empty. We gotta connect this belt with this machine now. That's for the drones. Oh, we're falling. Ran out of electricity. It's too high. It's always too high. Too high, too low. I think the platform is like one off, I guess, is why it's doing that. Okay. Well, well, it's on the grid, but the grid is only horizontal and not vertical. Doesn't behave well. Okay, that's where the computers are going. What? Oh, because it was rotated, so it looked like it was in a different spot than it was. My bad. Alright, computers hooked back up to the drone. Not that they have anywhere to go. Okay, what's next? Still not entirely sure what's going on with the bauxite. I don't know if that... I don't know what's going on with the heatsink. Let's check what our transfer rate looks like now that we have let that go for a little while. Once this is done. Hi DB, how are you today? Ridge, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. It's cold in here. Yeah. 554 items per minute. Okay, well, that's pretty good. It's definitely better. Trying to stay warm. Me too. I'm freezing. Okay. The heatsinks are only for that? Or no. Where else do we use heatsinks? Oh yeah, these things, okay. Radio connection unit and cooling systems. Cooling device. Lost his place of honor at the museum in Munich. What is a place of honor at a museum? What does that entail? Aluminum casing. Space travel exhibition showed visionaries from the past and future. Okay. So they got rid of him. Just recently rewatched the Blades in the Dark roleplay campaign. Forgot how cool Rune was as a character. Still play D&D? I don't. I mean, I still like it. I just don't have any, like, active things that I'm a part of. What's up, Toronto? How are you doing? Just trying to figure out where the breakdown is that we're having. Aluminum ingots. Where are those coming from? Because we're making the scrap. It's coming over on the train. We're turning the that into aluminum ingots, right? So where does that happen? Am I crazy? This is where we get the sheets, but where are the actual... Where are the ingots coming from? They're underneath somewhere, but I don't know where. Ingots? Where are you? This is, yeah, this is like one of probably 6 factories. Somewhere. They're in here somewhere. I'm confused where it's coming from is the issue. Because here's the sheets, right? And they're going that way. So the aluminum is here. Ta-da! Okay, great, we found it. Okay, it's coming in from that side. Ah, right. Right. Okay, this is where we're making the aluminum ingots. Right. The ingots for the aluminum ingots. That aluminum? I think what we can do now is we can rebuild this belt because what we had originally was, we didn't have enough belt capacity to make one belt, so I made 2 belts like this. So instead of that, we'll make 1 belt. And get rid of this whole thing in here. So let's work on that. I have something to do. And we'll turn these 2 belts into 1 belt. Now that we have the Mark 6 belts all automated and all the ingredients and stuff. So take that. That.
Nice.
And Merc.
Each one of these machines should be 200, 360, never mind, 360. Okay, so that's a Mark 4 belt right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, it's funny that you would consider this outside of my usual wheelhouse. I feel like that games like this are actually really exactly in my kind of the thing that I enjoy. It's just that I just don't put as much time into them as other stuff sometimes because most of the time because streaming feels like you kind of have to play a certain thing. You know, I don't generally feel like I have a ton of freedom sometimes, or sometimes streamers don't. Oh, okay. Sometimes streamers feel like they don't have a lot of freedom to play whatever they want because of, you know, that, where it's like you feel like you have to play very specific games or... Yeah, a lot of the issue is just that, like, most other people of the same caliber, he tends to lie and embellish his accomplishments. There's a lot of, I don't know, I guess contention over the true level of his involvement with certain things. You know, like, it's hard to find. Sometimes I've read, like, kind of varying reports, and so probably maybe some of you have more information than I do. But it's just been, like, it's like he bought SpaceX, or he started Tesla, but he didn't start Tesla, but he actually bought it, and I don't know. Fuck it, I'm gonna stream what I want. Yeah, I think that's good too. I hope that... I mean, I've basically been doing that already for a long time. So I guess I'm just continuing to do that. Just with more intention, I suppose. I feel like I'm just too dumb to know any better. I just stream whatever I feel like playing and not what would necessarily be the best thing for me to stream, which is not always good advice, but it's just how my brain is. Alright, so here we've got to fix this thing. He invented PayPal, sold it for a lot of money. Right. Yeah, that's okay. We don't have to, I mean, we don't have to go into great detail. I just want to acknowledge that I don't know everything about everyone, even if they're famous. So, like, that's my impression. The impression that I've been given, but I also want to acknowledge that like I said, I don't know everything, and so I could just be wrong. So I'm always cautious about saying, like, oh yeah, isn't it that Elon Musk didn't invent anything? And then it's like, I don't know what I'm talking about, so I don't want to say anything that's like, that feels very decisive when I'm not confident about it. If I'm not certain. Okay, so aluminum scrap. I'm gonna have it just be here in the center instead of doing that. So we need splitters. I think we should be able to do this. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, so then these are making aluminum casing, and that's going over here to make these things. These, I think, well, these are going into storage. Yeah. These are going to storage, and then over there. Okay, we turned that machine off, so these are still going to go into storage. We can still hook this up, I think. He bought his way into PayPal. Yeah, that's just that's the confusing thing for me. It's like he like lies, so I also don't trust anything he says, right? And so the history is always a bit murky about, like, he bought this company, or he, like, His company merged with this company. He didn't actually start the company. But then if you look on Wikipedia, it says that he started the company. You know, it's just, it's always... That's so weird. Aluminum ingots. So these are making the ingots. Well, we haven't changed the amount of scrap we should be getting, right? So 720 plus 360. Fast math is 1080. 1080 divided by 60. That's only 6. How many of these do we have? 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so I did do 18. So it is the right number of machines. An online financial services company founded in March. Yeah, so see, it says it was founded by this person or whatever, but then people can just buy their way into being co-founders of things. So then they can be like, I was a co-founder, and it's like, you didn't actually found it, you bought your way in or something. So even that terminology I find to, it's like untrustworthy, you know? Yeah, no, I understand it's from Wikipedia, but I'm just saying that, like, people can also be considered founders even if they weren't there when the company was founded. Oh yeah, it's the .com thing that the computer doesn't know the difference between a link or not a link. Alright, this is our aluminum scrap. We've got 18. Okay. So now we've got 30 times... Well, it should just be half of that, but... Oops. 540. So these I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep this setup here or if we just want to... I've already turned that machine off, so I feel like we can just not use this anymore for now. We could probably just leave it. We can leave these here. They're not doing anything. And then we'll just... This is... It's 540, so technically we don't need a Mark 6 belt. Because it's only 540 going up. Okay, so now we've got 540 ingots going up. Got this whole thing reconnected. This, I know, is not connected intentionally. Probably these belts we can make faster as well. Again, not technically necessary, but... Okay, so hopefully that helps our heat sink and well, everything that follows the heat sink, I guess. What's up, Almighty? Thank you. Hi, Kiwi. Okay. Now what? What's next? Just do a quick check on these. I wonder what I mean, I'm so endearing to middle. I mean... He's rich. People like money. Because he's rich, he has power. People like power. A lot of people are rich. Yeah, but how many of them are posting dank memes on Twitter? How many of them are pretending that they play Path of Exile with, like they're one of you? Just a regular person.
He was in an Iron Man movie.
Yeah, he was in an Iron Man movie. So cool. Yeah. I'm talking about Elmo. Musky boy. Becca, thank you so much for the 62-month resub. Didn't mean to put that in there. No, I liked it. You were backing me up. It was in an Iron Man movie. Yeah, yeah. What they said. What the bot said when I was talking. I heard that. Alright, so now we're making the aluminum sheets. How are y'all doing? Because... I think he, before he became, like, you know, what he is now, I think people saw him as just like a tech bro, you know, because that's how he wanted to position himself and his image. He wanted it to look like he was just like a chill guy, just like one of the dudes, you know. And then as time has gone on, the mask has fallen further and further and further. That's it. I assume. Maybe it's just the belts underneath that just aren't fast enough. Like, maybe we just need faster belts everywhere for the aluminum. But it's, I feel like I mostly have done fast ones. It's just using it faster than it's getting it, I guess. This one's idle. Okay, so we just filled those up. See, and then we get here. 1 of 5. 200 of 5. 200 of 5. 1 of 5. 4 of 5. Are you even doing anything? Like, what's going on? Nope. See? Something happened. The hell is that? What? Which one of these things is connected? Nope. Yeah, we had some kind of accidental merger, splitter, something got in the way there. And I didn't see it. I was doing so much to try and fix this. The main issue was that we had 4 machines running instead of 6. Ah. There's your problem. You got a pipe. Got a square in the circle hole. Now we watch the efficiency go up. Okay, that. Now what? What's the next problem you have for me, factory? What challenge awaits me next? Let's go back to HQ. We gotta plug some more materials in for all the stuff that we're making. And then we'll see how much of that we can do. How much of those phase 5 objectives we can do. And we got that all fixed up. Yeah, I think that's part of it too, Horrible Goose, is that like a lot of people saw the work that his companies were doing. I saw a hard drive here. Have I gotten that one? Yeah, I just was, as I was flying by, I was like, maybe this one's too hidden for me to have noticed. Nah. I got thrown off because of that. Lame. Boo. I can't blow it up. I wish I could. So the idea generally of like, that's what like Fromage and I talk about that a lot, because like the idea of SpaceX is really dope. The idea of, you know, taking a rocket, sending it into space, and then having it land again, like that's so freaking cool. That is really cool. Wasn't his idea, so fuck him. But generally, like the stuff that they do is the kind of thing that I think that we should be doing more of as like a species, rather than, you know, fighting about who gets to pee in what porcelain bowl. Because that's important. No, you know, why not exploring the universe? Anybody? No? No, more concerned about a piece of paper that says someone's married to someone else. That's what your main concern is. You just don't get it. You just don't understand. You know what happened to me at the airport? I went to the bathroom. I came out of the bathroom to wash my hands, and there was a man standing in there. And he looked at me, and he was like, "Is this the men's room?" And I said, "No. This is the women's room." And he said, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And then he left. And I washed my hands, and I went about my day. Turns out I can still use the bathroom, even though someone else is in there. What did I say I was gonna look at? Come on, brain cells. We said we were gonna go. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the main thing. I was on my way, and then we got kicked out by the train. Hi, Silvernox. Hello, hello. I like that little tiny Monsters Inc. emote. That's cute. Even Tesla's pushed other car manufacturers into more electric options. I don't want electric cars! They're still cars! I want trains! I'll settle for dragons if we can find some, but trains. I don't want more electric cars. These cars don't solve the traffic problem. They just add to the traffic problem. What I need is for us to have trains. They're not even, like, that much better for the environment. Now it's like, we all thought they were better for the environment. And it's like, actually, just kidding. We had to kill 4 orphans to get this battery made. So, we're like, oh. Okay, well. At least I can plug it into my garage. Hooray. It makes me, I saw a tweet that somebody was like, so we're not supposed to use plastic cutting boards because of microplastics. We're not supposed to use like something else because of bacteria. We're not supposed to use this. So like, what do we use? What do we do? That's how I feel about like cars and stuff like that, where it's like, okay, well, I can't walk anywhere because the way that the thing is, like, everything's been built around me before I got here. So I have to have a car. But I don't... Yeah, so it's like, how do I... You know the speech that Jaime Lannister gives when he's, So first, think back a long time ago when Game of Thrones was good. And he was captured, right, by the Starks, and they're, like, holding him in the cell or whatever. And he's, like, talking about how confusing all of the rules and stuff are, you know, where he's like, I'm supposed to protect the king... But what if the king is killing the people and I'm supposed to protect the people? But what if I have to protect them for the king? You know, it's just like, how are you supposed to... Everything is conflicting with everything. That's how it feels to be... No, not in the bath. No, when he's in prison, when he's in a jail thing and he's like... tied up. And then he like murders his cousin or something to get out. I don't know why they didn't just kill him. About him in a bath? Oh. No. No, what? No, chat. Hang on. Oh yeah, when he like threatens him with the, threatens him with the wolf, the dire wolf. This scene. You're thinking of this one? I was thinking of that one. They make you swear and swear. Yeah, so many vows. So many vows. They're both good. Yeah, I just remember the one more than the other one, I guess. Okay, biochemical sculptors. Hey, we got a bunch. Take all. Let's go put them in the shuttle thing. You were just thinking about him in a bath. You just wanted to, be honest. How would I rate this game? This is one of the best games I've ever played. I do also have minor complaints, but just generally, like, this game is excellent. It's super excellent. I have minor complaints that are mostly, like, UI, QOL stuff, but overall, fantastic. I don't know how to get in. That's what I needed the turbo motors for, because it's making these thermal propulsion things, and those go into, I think, the rocket drive thing. Okay, so we've got the fuse frames and cooling systems. We need turbo motors and modular engines. Modular engines are here. You're making motors. Motors are coming from the train, no? No motors? Oh, maybe I didn't hook it up yet? Because we were changing, this was like the, that was the heavy modular frames, and then we wanted to switch it to the engines for the modular engines, and I think I didn't do that quite yet, so let's go check. Most of your complaints are solved with mods. Probably most of my complaints would also be solved with mods, I just don't want to install them. I just complain instead. Like, yeah, I know that there are probably mods that do that, but it's just like when Starfield came out. I played Starfield, I hated it, I added mods, it was better, but then I still was like, now the only way for me to experience this game, which is brand new and is like $60, is to change the basics of the game because the way they designed it was so bad. Yeah, right. Like it's like nice that we have those options as gamers. We like having options, right? But it's also just that I get frustrated that I have to do that at all. I just don't want to. Okay. So I don't remember. We might have. This is a really wonky belt. We might have hooked up the motors. I just can't remember if we did or not. Okay, it's coming from here. And these are empty because that was coming from this storage, which we don't have. This one's got to be empty then. We were emptying this out. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have to redo this to make the rotors. We need rotors for this because we've got stators coming in from up top, but we don't have rotors. Which we can make in a variety of ways, and let's see, this iron is going up here. To make steel pipe and wire right here. The steel pipe is only going into storage though. Okay, so the steel pipe we could have making so it's the same recipe as the stators, but it's just yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, it uses the same materials. I just noticed that. Okay, well that makes things easy, I guess. What's in here? Bunch of crap. Okay, I mean, we have all of this is just sitting here because these are backed up, so we could, do... Let's see, you're coming from this direction, going this way. The smart splitter's already doing that. Let's do this, and an assembler. Steel rotor. 10 and 30 to produce 5 a minute. It's pretty slow. 10 and 30. I don't know how much wire we've got coming up from there. This is making 50 a minute, so that's plenty. Yeah. 50, and this is 15 times 3. Okay, so we only have 5 left over, but we could also do some number fudging. Yeah, because 5 will only give us one of these machines. That's 100 iron per minute. Okay, let's reduce the amount of stators we're producing. Let's see how much iron we're getting from this thing. Because we know we've got... Okay. We know we've got... It's funny that... Yeah, you can do that. It's funny how you can mess with the recipes to get what you want. That's for sure. So... Let's check how much wire we've got here. A lot. 30. And these are going somewhere else? Yeah, that's going to a different line. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 times 30. 240 wire going up. I don't know exactly how much iron we've got. This one line is 30. Okay, that's 240 as well, right? 8 times 30. Yep, 240. Okay. And you are a Mark II miner. 240 a minute. Okay. So that's the same. Iron 240. Okay. That means that we have 100, 100, and 40. This is making steel ingot. And the steel ingot is going far away to make beams, I think. Iron, like concrete beams, I-beams, something like that. Okay. So, how much? And then we have the wire, which was 240 as well. You need 40, 40, and 40. Okay. 40. What word did I say? No, 8 wire. 40 per minute. So it's 40 times 3. So we need 120 wire over there, so we can actually split this in half and have 120 wire for this. Wait, is that 40 still? No, that's 30. So that should be 4 of these machines, but we're not going to have enough steel pipe for that. I can use this storage too, but we just, yeah, we're not going to be able to make a lot of it. And how many do you need to make the motors? Yeah, I don't really know what they were saying. Because we want it to come down here, and we need 20 ideally per minute to get 5 of those. That makes 5. So I want to be able to make 4 of these machines. I want to see if I can make that work somehow with the numbers of everything else that we've got. So that means we're going to need 40 steel pipe. And right now, I don't think we have that extra, technically. If I get this all up and running again. Right now, I know it's all backed up, but just thinking about the fact that it poaches materials from each thing. No, I don't know what you're saying, Horrible Goose. Who are you talking about, and why are you saying something so cryptic? Like, who are you referencing? Who's bathing in blood? Like, why do you... That's a freaky thing to say, so I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that's supposed to be referencing at all. Oh, I know. They said that train horn. And then you said... Oh, no, you're talking about the Nicolaj thing from earlier. He was in a bathtub. I don't know if we're thinking about the same thing. So this is 50 steel pipe a minute. And this is going to be 45. So we would have to increase these because the pipe needs... We need more pipes for that. Okay. But for now, we can just go ahead and... I'm going to do this. Yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about that, and I was like, this is a very weird thing to say. Okie dokie. is turned a different direction. Oh wait, these ones are sideways. I need a compass. I need like these metal beams to always be oriented the same way. And I never remember which way they go. Sometimes when you place them, they start sideways, and then you can't rotate them after. I don't know. Weirdo. Just a weird little thing. And these things, you like can't replace them now. They used to work and then it got bugged and now you can't even do it at all. Okay, so these are going to start making the rotors, and those rotors we want to combine with the stators. We could move that stuff here now since we were putting it, we had to put it down here for the, yeah, for this. Oh, we're getting 20 per minute, right? Well, not forever, I guess, because these are gonna slow down. Okay. The rotors are here. And they're using the rotors to make these rods as well. And then these go into the storage thing. So, what if we change things? Surprised by how many people don't shower at least 5 times a week. Oh. But that doesn't mean that they're bathing their own blood. It's a big difference between someone not showering 5 times a week and someone bathing in their own blood. It's quite a difference. Okay, so this needs to go here. I want to put a splitter because we want it to go here and there. So I'm trying to make that work. Because we need the rotors to go in here. So let's do a belt first. Okay. And then... You guys are showering? Splitter can go here, I guess. I gotta get that in there. No. Okay. And then this goes this way. And we'll do... Now we do a smart splitter on the end here. And the splitter does left output, any center or right will be overflow. The right one can go this way. So now we can get rid of this whole like weird mess of belts and things here. Because we don't want the rotors or the stators going down that way anymore. You have to pay extra for warm water, so you only shower 3 times in a week. You have to pay extra for warm water. I mean, technically, don't we also? Because you have to pay for like electricity or gas to heat the water. Yeah, I feel like most people have to pay to heat water. But I don't know what you mean by we have this thing that you have to pay extra for. I don't know what you mean by pay extra because... Okay. So. This is going to supplement that for now with the pipes. However, we're going to want these producing enough pipes to keep this running. So we need 15, 15, that's 45. Plus 40, I think. However, these are only going to use 10 a minute, so we technically don't need all of these. We could do only 2 of these and be fine. But let's see. If we do 40 plus 45, so 85. And these are only doing 50, so they would each... We'd need 40 and 45 instead of 25. Cold water is included in the rent, warm water is a bit more. Okay, interesting. $45, and then see, but that net uses 180 ingots per minute, which we're not gonna have. Unless... This is making iron. Oh, and that's just directly turning it into steel pipe. Ah. I forgot that I had that alt recipe. Okay. Well, you, Mark 3 miner. 480 a minute. So that doubles this. Oops. But we don't really have space. Oh, wait, we will if we get rid of this. We can put those, that stuff back so we can save ourselves on power shards and not have to shard all of the, smelters for the iron pipes. Okay. So now we need more of these. That's not going to work, obviously, so I'm going to move things a little bit. That's why it was saying invalid conveyor belt shape. Why are you like that? Why? Why is it one off? Why is it a couple pixels off? It's not even on when you copy it. Look how it's off. I can't. Oh, you know why? We're aligning these to this thing and this thing's not on the grid. That's the issue. These, see how many issues it causes for these things to not just be on the same grid as everything else? See how many weird little problems? Just put it on the freaking grid. Just put the miner on the grid. I don't understand. Why does it have to be somewhere else? Why is it not on the grid? Just put it on the grid. Just put it on there. It doesn't... I hate it. It doesn't make sense. Just fix it. Put them on the grid. Yeah, I am ragey. Pissed. Stupid machine making me think I did things wrong, and I didn't do anything wrong. It was just the machine being bad at its job. Furious. Okay, I don't like that I can't put all these next to each other, so I'm just gonna redo it because I don't like it. This should be empty. It's upsetting me, so I'm just gonna move it. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 3, 4. Could you stop moving right when I click, please? I beg you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 480. Let's place the splitters first, actually, to make sure that the splitters are aligned with the smelters. I don't even remember where they are. Oh no, I painted the machine by accident. I painted all the flooring, but every time I have to move some of the floor to do something, I have to repaint it every time. So I just want to put everything back to concrete because it's just not worth it. It's annoying. It's weird too though, because sometimes when you copy, when you like use the middle mouse click to copy something, sometimes it copies the customization of it and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know what triggers it to copy it and what doesn't. So I'm just gonna put everything back to concrete so that I don't have to constantly have mismatched floor panels just because it doesn't eyedropper the actual thing that you're eyedroppering. It just takes the structure of it, I guess. But and like I said, I've been able to. It's done it sometimes, but not always, and I don't know if there's a way for me to force it to do it or not. But it just annoys me that everything is miscolored because it doesn't retain the color when you pick things up to replace them. Eyedroppering, yeah. That's okay. It's one of the quality of life things I would change if I had a magic wand, but keep customizations when you make blueprints. The blueprints, I think so. I mean, yes, because I've done it with signs, and that's how I save my sign designs. But I assume also with whatever kind of, yeah, if you were making something using the customizers, I'm pretty sure that it would keep it. Fairly certain, yes. You can preload materials too. That's cool. Just can't eyedropper it, I guess. Just not the one thing that I want, you know. Well, not the one thing. I don't want to be unfair. There's a lot of things that I want, but it's just unfortunate that this doesn't work. But it worked for me with the, I think it was the asphalt foundations that it worked with. I think it's because it's the material is, like it'll copy the material but not the customization. And sometimes the difference between the material and the customization feels kind of, like it's just a little weird, you know? Yeah, if they had like an area paint, that would be nice. Or at least like multiple squares or something. Fuck. I also wish that I could just, I want to whitelist what I'm filtering or what I'm painting, but I also want to blacklist and then paint everything that's not a certain thing if I could. That would be cool, but I can't. Or if I could paint everything from a certain category, like always, you know, paint all walls, even if it's got a window in it, or paint all foundations, even if they're 2 or 4 meters and not just 1 meter or something. Okay, so we're making, I was redoing our iron and stuff. Which is here. Iron. Okay. What? Why? I'm gonna redo these power things because I've decided that I don't like them. Okay. Hello. Nothing? What's up? Hi. Hey, somebody from chat said hi like 40 minutes ago. DJ 189 or something. I told them I would say hi to you for them. That I remembered. Plug everything back in. Oh, okay, everybody's plugged in. Okay, I'm gonna let those belts back here fill up a bit. And then we'll need splitters, or no, sorry, mergers. And they want to go, let's see, we're sending the iron that way. Let's do this. Hang on. Well, let's do this instead. Oh. That's why. Let's see. We do this. And then that. Yeah, see, that's the problem is there. This would need to go that way. And then this goes there. 14. Okay. So then all of that will go that way up here and then merge with this to go up the lift. And then the lift is going to go here. And we'll just connect this guy to there. Okay, iron ingots. Not always, oh, they're not all done, but we're getting there. So this will be 480 instead of 240. So we'll have an excess of iron. Need to rebuild yours from the ground up. Looks like a Rune Goldberg machine made by a preschool. No, look. I got crap everywhere. I have the same issues. It's just that I've rebuilt this. This factory has been rebuilt from the ground up already, so... Remember, this was the factory that originally was not on the grid. I had to rebuild this whole thing. Not the whole thing, but I rebuilt the beginning of it because this factory wasn't even on the grid. And it pissed me off so much that I redid the whole thing, so... It's just kind of the nature of the game. You fix things, you make other messes. You fix those messes, you make other ones. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah, it was terrible. DB was really suffering. It's probably like the worst thing that's ever happened to him. Okay, that's just to get rid of this storage for now. So, rather than trying to fit more machines in here, I think we'll just buff up these to make 480. These ingots are going... Let's go see what those are, because I'm pretty sure they're going to make I-beams, the encased I-beams. Yeah. That's... Oh, no, wait. We're making steel beams here. Wait, yeah, the beams and then the I-beams. Right, the encased I-beams. Uh-huh. Okay, so... That iron, or the steel is coming here, and we're using... 60, 60, 60... 24. $204. Seems like a lot. It's making 60 a minute. How are we supposed to have 204 coming in? We got 60 a minute. Oh, it's being supplemented by these ones. Okay. Because we're getting more iron from this side. Yeah. Okay, spaghetti noodles. So this is producing 24, this is producing 60, that's producing 60. Okay, so we're good on those numbers if we keep that thing the same. Because we are making more steel, it's just that it's being made over there already, so we have some of it being made here and some going over there. So we can keep this one stable, and that'll be fine. It's doing 40 and 40. So we have 480, so technically each one of these could be doubled. I don't think we need quite that much, but... Because that'll be 50 and 50, yeah, 200, 200. So that's 400 iron ingots, making 100 steel pipe. And we needed 45 plus 40, we need like 80 something, so we definitely have enough now. Okay. This... We didn't change that, so that's fine. And you're making 50 a minute. That should be good. Okay. And then y'all are making motors, sorry, and the motors are gonna go that away. Although we said we were making, what, 40 pipe? And how many stators are we making? 5, 10, 15? How many are you using? 6. We're using more stators than we're producing. Because these need 15 technically. They're going to this, and then this is not being sunk though is the issue. These electromagnetic rods were for something. Yeah, that we don't really need. This we have a ton of. These are alternate recipes. It's this we were making. The mag field generators, but those have stopped too because this is just completely full. And the magnetic, yeah, and we're splitting them. These guys go in here. So we only need 256 of these, right? Because they don't go into this other stuff. What about the drive? Yeah. Okay, so I think we don't need these machines anymore because we're not really doing anything with this. These guys are being used to make stuff, but I think we're just not gonna need them for much longer. Because these only go into this. That's it. Okay. So we're going to get rid of this. Yeah, those are going out on the train. So we're gonna stop making these. Which means we're not actually gonna split this anymore. We're just gonna stop making them. Just hide your spaghetti under stuff, call them logistics floors. That's what I did with that other factory over there. And I mean, it looks really cool. I'm happy with it. I wish that I had started higher up. That's the only thing, because I was just too close to the ground. So it's really annoying trying to work on the logistics floor when there's not a lot of space for logisticsing. Yeah, thanks. I mean, everything starts pretty messy, and I have tidied up here and there a little bit as we've gone, as time has gone on, but this game has so many points where you have to change things, or you have to move things, or you have to do things differently, that it's pretty difficult to not make a mess, at least, for part of the time, so... Alright, so these AI limiters, I think are supposed to go on this belt, because they're going to the train, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're going to the train. So we still want the AI limiters going to the train. We just don't need them to be making, let's just double check that that belt goes where we think it does, because I don't want to mess up. Yeah. Excuse me. You have 700 hours. You've restarted enough to never even get to a point where you can use trains because you keep restarting, so you just never reach that point. I have to just like I just have to focus on a thing, pick a thing, do the thing, and that's it. Cuz yeah, it's very easy for me to get distracted in this game, and I haven't restarted because I think, it just takes time to muddle your way through and to understand how everything goes. And then the next time I play, I'll probably do things differently. But I don't want to restart. Not yet. So these guys, like we said, they need to go up on this belt. So you are going to go that away. And we gotta connect you with that. For the AI limiters. Okay. AI limiter's going that way. This was originally for the motors, I think. But but I hate that belt, so we're gonna do that differently. We've got them coming from a different place anyways, so... okay. Let's do... This is just such a mess of belts here. These are the versatile frames that we were using to make those mag field generators. I don't think we're using them right now. And then this belt is going to the train. This is for the frames, I think, the heavy modular frames. No, just kidding. High-speed connectors. Oh, that's coming from the drone up here. Okay. That's this one. Oy, oy, oy. No. What? High-speed connectors. There you go. Okay. And the motors are gonna go all the way over here. So let's see, how can we make this look nice without doing the same thing that we did over there? Okay. So I just don't want to, I don't like putting these in the same, like, line like that, but I don't really know what else we do. Other than move stuff further away, which I don't really want to do either. It is so cold. Oh my god, that was, I think Fromage turned the air conditioning on because her side of the office or her side of the house gets much warmer than mine does at this like middle point of the day. So I think she turned the AC on, and now I am freezing. I'm so cold right now. I just don't really like overlapping these. If I put it here on the corner maybe instead, and then yeah, let's do that. That's how we can solve it. So we put this thing here. What's cold where I am? Well, I mean, I'm inside, so it's the air conditioning that's cold. What? Okay, there we go. So then these are gonna come from over here. Because where I am, the cold temperatures are not going to be what you consider cold temperatures, but it's the air conditioning that's the issue right now for me. I'd probably just put a hoodie on. Or I'll just keep playing Satisfactory until I forget that I'm cold, and then that'll be that. Going in. Okay. It's a lot neater, so that's nice. Run enough machines, your PC will heat my room. I gotta like close my door for that to work. Otherwise all the heat just goes out. Normally it does get pretty warm in here if we close the door especially. Okay, so these are gonna merge and then go to that line. Alright, motors. So those will go over on the train. That'll make the modular engines. The modular engines will make into other stuff, probably. Yeah, see that? This is all backed up. Okie dokie. Let's see. What else can we do? Get that going that way. See you later, see what? Have a good one. I'm actually just so cold. Oh my gosh. Yeah, holy freaking shit. Okay, so this, you will no longer be that. You're instead gonna be motors. Okay. Then you go in there. You're gonna make some engines here. And then that's to make these thermal propulsion things. Yes, okay. And now, oh, turbo motors also. Now that we've got those going into storage, we can grab them from here, which is what I needed to be able to do. So we can put our turbo motors in there. That'll start making these thermal things. And then those are going to go into a manufacturer. It's not time yet. It's only 12:30. Didn't you get food? Sorry, I keep yawning. We also need to be making these things. Whatever. These we can make at the turbo factory. We already had that over here. So let's do that. Yeah, why do I keep yawning? What's wrong with me? Didn't sleep well last night, I guess. Every time it's like the wind has been kicking up again recently, so I feel like I struggle to sleep when it's super windy. No, come on. Seriously. I need a funnel. They need to make like a Pioneer shaped funnel that I can land in, and then the funnel will like lead me into the next little tunnel thing. You know, like when you go, if you ever went to the mall when you were a kid and they had those little swirly things you could put a coin in and the coin would swirl like that to like donate change to charity or whatever. I need one of those, but for my Pioneer. So then I can land in it and I swirl around and then end up in the spot that I want to be in. That's what I need. Okay, so we have these crystal things. Oh, we were already making these. Look. That's what I set this up to do all of that already. And these are going into storage, but we just don't have space in the depot. Okay. So, those then we need to put into a storage thing, I suppose, to make more of them, since it can only store so much in the depot itself. And then those we make into the expansion thing. Nope. The warp drive thing. Ballistic warp drive. Okay, so that plus that, which we're making, these are going into storage, and this is here. Those all need to go into a manufacturer. Those are all the things that we're probably going to just feed in by hand, because they're like the last ingredients for a couple hundred items. And that's kind of it. It's just that plus the time of waiting for it to complete. Process all the goods. tube up there. It's fast. Can't tell if Fromage is really pissed or playing a video game. Could be both, I guess. Yeah, so it could be both. Okay. There we go, motors. Nice. So now you're cranking out modular engines again. Good. You're working on those thermal propulsion rockets. Good. What else do we need? Said I was going to toss some stuff into a manufacturer. Yeah, we gotta... These are going to be more like manual fed items. So let's go over here where we have some space. Okay, thermal propulsion rockets, these things. Those rocket things are above us, actually. What if we do... Yeah, it's right here. If we do a... one of these. Okay. And then... Okay, thermal propulsion rockets. Singularity cells I have in my container superposition oscillator and the crystal. So we have to hook up 3 containers. One. Don't know what's going on. Dark matter crystal. Oh wait, we don't need this anymore. This is for the warp drives. Okay, and then singularity cells. Okay, 200 of those, please. Yeah, I don't know if Fromage is given them lunch yet, so she might be trying to ask for like her lunch, or she might have already gotten her lunch and she's just. She could just be a liar. I hate to break it to you, chat, but Nova has been known to lie on occasion. Okay, so that stuff's going to work on these warp drives, which are going to take a while. And then the AI expansion server needs... The AI expansion server is supposed to be a blender, I think. Manufacturer, assembler, constructor... Oh, there's the blender. Biochemical sculptor is that one. No? Quantum encoder, just kidding. Oh, because it's that. Okay. Quantum encoder. It's going to produce excess. Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, Nova. So silly. Okay, so this is... oscillator plus something. Wait. Not blender. Quantum encoder. Quantum encoder. Not blender. Quantum encoder. Long one. Too long. Expansion server. There we go. Okay. So mag field generators, neural quantum thing, superposition oscillator, and then we gotta connect also a... Gotta connect a converter, which is gonna make that excited photonic something. Oops. Oh. My hotbar got messed up. Hi, Nova. I know. It is lunchtime. Have you tried the other human yet? You tried and she didn't respond. Oh. Gotta have a talk with her about that, huh? You're our #1 customer. Your satisfaction is our guarantee. She's like, I'm dissatisfied. I'm dissatisfied. My bowl is empty and you're making fun of me. Yeah, well, you don't pay rent, so I get to do what I want. Hi! Oh, you're there? I didn't realize. Hey. Fine. Because you asked so nicely and insistently. I don't know where Timo is. Not here. All right, you're making those expansion servers. I'm gonna have this go. Well, we're gonna have it go into storage, and then I'm gonna set up that buffer. Quiet. We're gonna set up the fluid buffer, and I'll just manually do that a couple times. Let's see, equipment, factory volume. What is that? The quantum guy? You're too loud. Chill out. All right, storage, and then a buffer to get rid of this crap. Fluid buffer. And then okie dokie. We're making progress. I don't have any sloops. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. $500 per minute. I'm gonna hang out over here. Just gonna do that all the time. Okay. Okay. I only need 100 more of those. We need those and then these things. The ballistic warp drive, actually. Right, no, that's just the manufacturer. Okay. So that's this one, or one of these machines is making up the final parts. This one, oh yeah, so we need an output for this. That's actually pretty fast. It's already at 37. We don't need that many more. Chat, am I finishing Satisfactory right now? Are we? No, it's just, I mean, it's, yeah, that's going to take a while. These guys, we still need 100 of the biochemical things. Those are pretty slow. Yeah, this thing is just going to fill up and fill up and fill up because we did that. This thing is going to take a while. Even, well, we can do that. It's just that we need 100 of those and they're doing 10 a minute. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. If we, add all the stuff into it, it goes a lot faster. We just gotta keep flushing that thing. Time to play modded Satisfactory. Oh no. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. There's a couple things that looked good. You know, the Indiana Jones game looked pretty good. It's just I don't know if I'm in the mood for it yet. I don't know. I do need to use the restroom though, so I am gonna go do that while we wait a couple minutes for this. So I will be RB. Thank you for your patience. The timing of that could not have been more perfect. The timing. Literally as I pressed the thing. Okay, so I bet it's got to be the fact that we have all of these running since, they weren't before. Hey, we found our power limit. I really wanted to go to the bathroom, but now I gotta fix this. Hang on. There's your problem. Right there, that's your problem. Okay, so it's that plus it's the oscillators and stuff too, probably. Right, and then this thing. Let's see, 177. No, it's this bad boy. See that? 21,000. Okay. It's like nothing happened. Yeah, it's just that I put the sloops and everything in everything, so... Okay, that should be fine. Also, then the batteries ran out too, because I just went through all of it. The consumption is hovering lower than the production, so I think we're okay. I don't know. You guys keep an eye on it. Make sure nothing shuts down. I'll be right back. Don't let it happen again. Okay. Well, everything's still on. Good job. Good job, Nerdy. Oh, you're blaming Nerdy if something happens? Well, nothing happened, so that means that Nerdy gets all the credit. Because nothing happened, right? All of the credit, none of the blame. That's not too bad. Yeah, see these? We're already pretty close to that one. It's just also this one that... This one takes the longest, I think. But also because it uses like 1 billion trigons, and I can only put them in here so fast. 100 per minute, yeah. Guys, we actually are gonna finish today. I'm not joking anymore. I thought I was, but I think we have, like, we're gonna have all this stuff. Let's see, warp drives are over here. You need crystals, probably. Yeah. We just have to keep refilling these boxes to let them keep making materials. Yeah, it's mostly just, like I said, it's just the time it takes for this stuff to be made. Then I tried to beef up that one, the quantum encoder, learn my lesson. That doesn't work. Not unless you have a lot more power ready to go, I guess. That, I learned my lesson for that one. I did not expect it to go quite, like, it's hard because the power level fluctuates so much, so it goes from 0 to 8,000. So when I put these things in there, it's like tripled or whatever, you know, 250%. We need 200 of these. We're making, let's see, hang on, let's do the math. 256 minus 93, so we need about 163, and we make 8 a minute, right? 20 minutes. If I want it to go faster, what do we need to do? We need more power. I would need to disconnect other things, which I don't feel like flying around and doing probably, so. It's gonna take that time for the other stuff to be made too, like these ones we're almost done with. 24, yeah. It's just I think these are the slowest because it takes this quantum encoder thing. Technically we could make a second one and we would just need another buffer thing. This save probably has 500 hours. Yeah, it's just the power level that it's like really close to the limit. So if we add another one of these, it'll probably not be super good. This stuff is all... Are we actually using this going into anything? Yeah, the motors, I suppose. Yeah, I was like, I'm just trying to... I was looking around seeing, can I make another... You know, could I make another... another quantum encoder, but I'm worried about the power that it's going to require to do that. Unless we, like I said, mess with some of this stuff a little bit to make it less, like, power hungry. But I would need to do a lot, I think, because of how much power it requires. Yeah, it's a lot to make up that much power. We can add these things, but those are only a buffer, so it's kind of like... So to spend the next... Yeah, just doing this instead of actually finishing the game. By the time we're done, it's just, yeah, it would already be completed. Then we'll have like 5,000 of them, and I'll be like, oh, I don't know what to do with all these now. Feed them in the sink. Have I done much of modded Minecraft? Yes. Modded Minecraft is actually how I first started my stream. And it is probably still the most played game on my channel. To this day, even though I don't play it as much as I used to. But every once in a while, we go back to it, because I just can't resist. I just can't resist. But I do love some modded Minecraft, yes. Mechanism. Yeah. That and like, well, just any of the ones that are like thermal expansion and stuff. Any of the belts and the logistics pipes and stuff. Okay, let's see. That should be all of those that we need, right? I'm so curious what we've been making all this stuff for these many weeks. Okay, biochemical sculptors we're done with. We only need warp drives and the AI expansion things. So we could get rid of these things, which I'm going to. That takes up power and we don't need it anymore. Okay. It's not too bad, honestly. The speed. It feels slow, but by the time you go do something else and come back, it's already progressed quite a bit. If I have to start a whole new factory just to crank out nuclear pasta fast right now, I've just got 2 accelerators off the side of another factory, but the end start for copper pretty much constantly. Yeah, I set up the nuclear pasta thing and then I forgot about it for a long time and I just let it run. I only used 1 accelerator myself. Does that train have a giant tick on it? Maybe. Gotta be careful where you're walking in the woods these days, you know? They like to, yeah, that's... They just fall off at some point. I don't know. So, let's see. We need 100 more of these. Working on it. And 100 more of the other thing. I'm gonna see how much power it gives us if I just cut off random stuff. Like this segment we're not using, you know, so... Max consumption is still 30. It's still over the capacity is the issue. Yeah. You'd need to, like, cut off a lot more things. I was just thinking if I could do, like, the priority power switch and just switch a couple things off and then... easily connect them back. But most of the, like, these smaller machines, they don't use a lot of power, really. Okay, so that was the assembly director system that we don't need anymore. The power plants is just that I don't have anywhere to Yeah, I mean, we could like go somewhere. It's just that that's like what we were talking about before. It's like, what's the point when it's gonna probably be done by the time I get to that, you know? It's like I'm gonna go build a whole new power thing just for that. I mean, we could go like, technically we could make those ones, I guess, stronger, question mark? I don't know if stronger is the right word, but it's just that we have to make up 8K in... Oh, I lost power already? Okay, well I bounced off of that, that's lucky. We have to make up 8K in power, so it's kind of a lot, you know? The alien power augmenter is not like a super reliable solution necessarily. And then if we want these to make more power, they need more fuel. So if we want to have them making more fuel, then we got to do that. So let's see. Yeah, see, because it's going to consume more fuel, and I don't have more fuel to give it. So we would have to make more fuel, which means we would have to do other stuff. And sometimes I don't feel like doing all that. If I knew we were gonna... I'm gonna fall in the water and not die. Oh my god, I am saved by the water. I just realized I put on my hover pack and then I way overshot where I was trying to go and I couldn't hover. And I thought I was gonna fall to my death and I fell in the water. I got really lucky. Well, I mean, I just would have reset, you know. Old Kenuk, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're just, I think, kind of waiting for the end of Phase 5 right now. I've got everything being made. We're just waiting for the parts to finish. So welcome and hello. You're doing a fresh Satisfactory start. Nice. I started fresh when 1.0 released, or a little bit after, and now I'm nearing the end for the first time. So welcome everybody. Let's see, 52. Yeah, so we need like 50 some more of those. The AI expansion servers. The warp drives were 120. We got 6. Hell yeah. Dark matter crystals. Oops. Napkins, thanks for the 7-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 7 years. Hello, everybody. $5 a minute on these. As long as we keep those crystals in here, because this one uses, yeah, it's 100 crystals, so. So we just needed all of that to be going into storage so that we can grab it and put it into the manufacturers as needed. That helps a lot. If we put 1. Oh, it doesn't tell you that the power increases? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, it's not doing anything differently? That's fine, right? I think it's okay. I don't... What are these arrows for? What is the difference between these things? Why are they blue and then sometimes they're orange? I don't understand why it's like flashing blue and orange. I don't know. Blue is charging, orange is draining. Blue is charging. Orange is blue? What changes if it's blue or orange though? Orange. Blue. Also, why would blue be charging and orange be draining? I think it just changes on its own, but it changes so randomly that it's... I don't know. Okay. It's using your battery for... Yeah, that's fine. I just don't understand the UI of it is why I'm confused. Not random. You can see it happening on the graph. Oh, okay. So like when... So it's blue because the blue line's on top, right? So we're charging our battery. And then it goes up a tiny bit and this switches. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. That's not good. That's too confusing for the UI. You should just have it like do, you know, I'm not gonna redesign the whole menu. But okay, got it. It's happening on the graph, got it. It should be better than that, but just hold out a little bit longer. We're almost there. This is the home stretch. It's really just gonna be me waiting. Because I can't make it any faster. I could, like I said, I could make another one. We can disconnect stuff to get more power. I don't know if I can get enough power is the issue, and it just feels like a whole... Feels like a whole bunch of work for something that's like... We just start waiting for it to finish, that's it. Will I have the patience to wait for 100? What if we find more, No, I was gonna say, what if we find more, Phase 5 is the final phase, yes. If we find more of the, like, geysers, you know. Those are nice and easy to add power. It's just that they're all probably really far away. And everything feels like... Install more power while it builds. Right, but that's what we were saying, is that what's the point if you know, what's the point? Yeah, the geothermal's cheap, it's just far away. That's what I'm saying, is like, do I feel like going somewhere to do that? Don't know. Because the nearest geyser is not going to be close. Oh, there's a couple right there, actually. Okay, so let's, we can go there. That's not too far. And it'll just give us something to do, at least, to distract us while we are waiting for those things to finish, so... Rather than us just standing around, at least we'll have something to do. And it's right here. Okay. Doesn't require any input. Yeah, I love these things because it's just super simple. Like, I just gotta grab a power line. Especially at this point because I've got all this stuff set up everywhere. I have, like, radio towers everywhere, which means we've got power lines pretty much everywhere. So it's really simple to get everything connected. Already connected with another one. Oh. Okay. And let's see. Well, where are some more? Over here. I'm not there. The map is the same for everybody, yeah. I wish that, I wish there were different maps. Well, even adding the geothermal power was not sufficient. Let's make more coal. Because we can. These are Mark II miners. $480. The problem is that thing. It's just gonna keep blowing, isn't it? That's so annoying. I hate when that happens. Because now I gotta go all the way back. This belt is empty also? Oh, because the power. You know what? Fuck it. Stay off. See if I care. I'm just gonna go hook up those geothermal things, and then we'll go back and deal with it, but it's too annoying to me that I've got to go back there, unplug the thing, do the, like, turn it back on, fly all the way back over here. No, fuck it. Whatever. Such a random... It's not even in the water. Well, it barely is. What a weird spot. Radar towers, drone ports, players, other... Am I crazy? Where's, like... resources? Map... Where did my, like, ores go? Truck stations, train stations... Map markers, dismantle crates, drone ports, death crates, radar towers, other. Players, drones. No power for radio tower. Oh! Okay, so then it just... Okay, fine. I just figured since, you know, the radio tower already logged the locations of all the things, that it would make sense for it to still have the location of all the things, because why wouldn't it have it since it already logged it, but... What do I know? I know that's not connected to anything, but we gotta figure out what we can connect it to. But... Silly me. Well, there's a radio tower there, but the compass thing is broken, so it's not really telling me how far away it is. It's very far. Okay, so the closest one is that way. Okay. Well, you're going with me. Until we find a radio tower. Or a power tower. It's a hard drive here too. Okay, I guess we gotta go all the way this way. Yeah, it's the water needed, and the problem too is that the limit for the amount of water that you can put in the pipes is super low compared to what you want to be able to do sometimes. And it's also weird to me because, like, they have conveyor belts that'll move, like, an insane amount of stuff. But fluids, it's, like, 600 max. And that seems really weird to me, that there's not something that will do more for the... Okay, so there's a couple right here. That was, yeah, when we were building that whole area with the coal gens, the water was the limiting factor, and it's not just the water. The issue is that the pipes max out at like 600 whatever the fluid unit is. So you like can't move as much water as you want to be able to move. Okay, those two. So you just, I mean, you would need to have like multiple different pipe setups and stuff in order to support more coal things, but it also just seems weird to me that they like, you really can't get the max out of them because, yeah, so it's like they max out at a very low number, but then also the pressure thing that you're describing, which is not, I don't really understand all of that, but I won't pretend like I do. So it's like, first, the quantity I find very limiting already. And then they have like another issue on top of that. This is the dumbest power line, but I don't really know how else to get this down here because of the way this place is laid out, so whatever. Looks stupid, but it works, so don't care. Okay, we got 3 more of those things hooked up. There were more down here. Okay. So we gotta go south west a little. Yeah, it's a lot of effort that they just don't really make it easy in terms of like I really don't understand why the water has such a hard limit. Or, the limit for it is so low compared to the like I can move like 1,200 items a minute, but water it's only 600 or something. And then it has the weird fluid mechanics that cause issues, so. Water limitations is because of the system. The system? What system? Oops. Physics broke the game when they first implemented Mark II pipes. Okay, so like, it didn't work and they just didn't do their implementation because of technical limitations. They made fluid physics too realistic, so they would run into calculation power issues. Yeah, I don't know why the fluid physics are as real. I don't know why the fluid physics need to be so realistic. That's my other question, is like, what's the... Everything is like we're on an alien planet picking up slugs that add power. I don't really know why we need realism for water physics out of like look what I just did. I just built a geothermal plant out of a wand that I'm holding in my pocket. Like who gives a shit? Why does the fluid have to be physically accurate? They put the guy who made Greg Tech in charge of the fluid physics in this game. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, I'm using a Wiimote to build a geothermal generator, but we gotta have accurate water physics. Stupid. No. Make fluids instant instead of wonky and incomprehensible, but realistic. Right, yeah, like, why are they... There's just... it's like this weird... Like, now I gotta understand physics. Everything else in this game is so, like, straightforward, I feel like. Besides, you know, the math gets a little intimidating, but... That's fine, you know? Okay, where the hell did we come from? Then I don't have another power line. They're all the way over there. This is like a dead zone. Really annoying. Sure, whatever. I just want to get back to the... I want to do this and then get back to my base so that I can turn everything back on. Greg Tech. So Greg Tech was a mod for Minecraft back in the day that was like, I swear the dude's objective was just to make everything as technical as possible, even if it didn't really matter or make any sense for it to be that technical, just to make things complicated. It's like people who enjoy things being complex just for the sake of complexity, you know? See, I don't get it. What is the point of that? What is the point of that? Why doesn't it just turn back on? You have to like disconnect the thing that is taking the power, but everything it'll be fine if you just start the machines. Just start the machines running. They need like a priority power, not a priority power switch because I know we have those, but we need like a priority power startup. Like start up all the generators first, let those start running to get the power working, and then turn on the rest of the machines instead of trying to turn everything on all at once. So even though we have adequate power, it won't turn on because it's trying to turn on every single thing at the exact same time instead of prioritizing the power generating modules. No, I know I know, chat. I'm saying that the machine itself, the entire system, if I have one like grid there's no reason that it can't prioritize turning on power generating items over power consuming ones. They're not, and like they're not that complicated to set up. That's fine. It's just that my question is more about the quality of life settings in the game. You know, like what's the point of having it this way where now I've got to fly across the entire map because of one thing. We want you to set that up yourself. Okay. I mean, like, what I'm describing could be secondary to what you're describing in terms of having it be like a priority power switch. Because we've used those for certain parts of the grid. I'm talking about for like a mass grid shutdown like that. Like, I don't... Why does it want to... It tries to turn on everything all at the same time. So even though I have excess power, it won't turn on. It just is annoying me. It annoys me that I know I have enough power for everything to work, and it won't turn on because it doesn't understand how to turn things on not all at once. And the priority power switch, I guess, is like... How does it work with the sections where it does like 8 sections or something? Or like 8 priority levels, and so will it... I mean, does it do that where it'll turn them on after? Or... Because I know the 8th will be the last to turn on. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I just want like an overarching... I want the game to understand to prioritize power generation machines when there's a power failure like this. Okay, so let's try disconnecting those things, since that was probably the main issue, or one of them. And then... Also the fact that you can't access the power grid without a pole. You can't use it with these line things. You have to have a little... one of these guys. Okay, now let's see if that'll work. Yeah, so you gotta put like you gotta like set it up in advance in grids, planning for it to fail. Kind of. I don't know what she's playing, but I think she's dying. So that would be, I think, like on a second playthrough to keep that kind of thing in mind, because trying to remember that now is like, you know, or trying to implement all of that now after the fact is going to be a bit difficult, I think. I'm going to unplug some of this stuff just so that we really are using less power. We're just very sure we're using less electricity before I plug this thing back in. Because we did connect some of those geothermal things, and I know that they have like a fluctuating power kind of thing, but still, it was fine before. Like, everything was running before. We just need it to turn back on and continue running. What about you? Flush. Yeah, okay. It's like really riding that line. It's crazy. Well. Don't know. Bauxite for building machines for production. I mean, it's also just that, like, I didn't know how many factories I was gonna build, and I didn't even have priority power switches until I've already built like 6 factories, and so now I've got to go back and rebuild them for. Oh, that one's actually done. Okay, never mind. Fuck you then. Ha! Get out of here, quantum encoder. Nope, you're done. Good night. You're out of here. Yeah, we're done with that one. We just gotta... This is the last thing. I need 80 of these. Work faster. You can probably make another one of these things. They don't take as much power as the other thing does. It's just, it's gonna be hard getting this stuff into it, I think. Let's do this. I can't see what's going on. Totally Average Gamer, thank you for the raid. Hello. We're gonna beat the game in a few seconds, minutes, years, who knows. Probably not a few seconds. Please forgive the temporary spaghetti that I'm about to make also. I would not normally do anything so disgusting, but I really just want to finish this. It's horrible. It's horrible. Ah! Don't look at it. Don't look directly at it. Judge me not by my temporary indiscretions. What are that? Oh yeah, dark matter crystals, these guys. Okay, let's go there. Okay, good. Yes, beautiful. Okay, and now this thing. Now this guy, we just do like that, and then like that. Ta-da! Hooray! Settings copied, settings pasted. I don't have these things. Wow, isn't that beautiful? I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life. Look at it. It's hideous. Okay. But it's working. That's all that matters. That's all that matters at this point. Is there a coder of spare sloops? Yeah, here we are. They're here. I just had to think about it for a second. And then we can put a merger right here. Yay! I hate it. It's so ugly. Oh man, I am just gonna get rid of all of it as soon as we're done with this. It's so ugly. We can plug this back into now we are done with the quantum encoder and its hijinks over there. Goodbye. I want to know what Ada is up to. Tell me what you're doing with these biochemical sculptors, because I'm pretty suspicious, I gotta say. The dark Kind of crystals. We go through a lot of them for these. Everyone's laughing, and this is how my actual factory looks. Everyone is like, ha ha, isn't this so stupid looking, so ugly? And now Augie's just like, my factory. Like, this is what it looks like. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know what the hell you're saying. It's functional. It doesn't need to be pretty, or it's not staying here. As soon as it's done, I'm done. That's it. So. Become what I sought to destroy. I just wanted to do this quickly. I'm ready to F and then just everything. Everything's getting deleted. I don't want any of it. We need just about 50, just over 50 of these. And then I really don't know what the plan is because, I mean, I don't really feel done with Satisfactory, you know? But I also feel like maybe I should play something else. Just be good for my brain to do something else, I suppose. Modular engines. These are... cooling systems. How many more of these are you gonna need, though? There's still a lot in here. We're good. What about phase 6? What? There is no phase 6. Unless there is. But I'm pretty sure there's not. Play Factorio. I just really don't think that going... I think that if I had played Factorio before Satisfactory, it would have been fine. I think going to Factorio from Satisfactory is going to be tough for me. As a person who enjoys first-person games and also does not like things that piss me off, yeah, I worry about trying to play Factorio now. So... it's the end of the game as we know it. Oops. I just pressed a button on my stream deck. Did we do anything? Oh, I saved a replay. My bad. Okay. Did I just accidentally turn off my stream? Oh. We're gonna be waiting on the dark matter things, I suppose. That's it? No, 25. 24. 3. So close. Three more. I can do math. It's fine. 3. It's... Look, I'm too excited, okay? Three. It's gonna give me 2 is what's gonna be annoying. Because it's making 2 at a time, so now I gotta wait for 1 more. Oh, wait! Ha! Yay! Let's go. Oh my god, I didn't know this was gonna happen. Did I do good? Did I do good, Ada? You proud? Proud of me?
Unsurprisingly,
Yay.
here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved
yay.
it.
This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken.
The most important.
Perhaps
Go
you want to
outside.
take a
My
moment
house?
to contemplate the gravity of your achievements.
You have never been more important. Thank you.
Alright, that's enough.
Oh,
This
okay.
is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Wait. Oh. So, wait, nothing happens? They said throw the lever and then wait. Okay. Project up. I'm trying to go up and I can't. I'm scared.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Okay. Now what? Is it done? They said they were gonna add the parts to project assembly. Okay. They said something about pulling the lever when we're ready, right? Ah! Check oil. Huh? Oh. Oil check. Ah. Ah. Set fuel injection to level to 5. Fuel injection level. Gyroscopic balancer on. X. Ha! I turn my heated seats on.
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body. Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body.
I don't know. It didn't tell me to get on it or anything. So
Fuel lines connected.
I don't really know what's happening.
Attaching control center to main body. Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage. Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
It's hurting my ears. What are those? Huh? We're getting sucked in? Okay. Can I dismantle the space elevator? Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey. Project assembly completed.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada.
Hello.
On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You
Yay.
have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race.
I have
and
proof.
Contributed something to this universe that will forever change it.
Great.
Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager. effective
Local
immediately.
production
Your
manager.
duties to project assembly may be complete. but your
Nice.
duties
You
to
hear that,
Fixit
Bean?
remain. With
I
your
got a
help,
promotion.
Fixit continues to make
Now you
the
have to
universe
listen to
a
me,
better
asshole.
place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Well. Okay. Now what? Now we're done, I guess. That's it. That's the whole game. We didn't even touch nuclear. I don't really get it. Why are they making us... why are they making us give them resources? And then they just leave with the resources? But they use the resources to make the ship... What's the point? It's needed to save another planet? Is it? Or are we just looting planets? Yeah, I feel like, I don't really understand what are we doing? We're sending Ada. Ada's taking the parts elsewhere. I guess it's more like an insinuation type thing, right? Well, that's the story that she tells us. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, Just a small cog in space, Amazon. Oh god, that just made me feel so sad. I'm literally just, I'm working at a Amazon warehouse right now is all. Jeff Bezos put himself into a robot. He would put himself into a female robot too. They left us behind because we were never any worth to them. Well, yeah, I didn't really expect them to take me with them. I don't really know if that was like supposed to be the big reveal. Was like, oh my god, they're leaving without you, because like I didn't think they were gonna take me the entire time I was here. So I'm not really surprised that they didn't take us with them when I figured we were gonna get abandoned from the beginning. So, that's just everything went exactly as I expected. So it's like, okay. Just goes. The black hole wormhole thing, that was pretty cool. I didn't expect that. We're alpha and beta testers. Hey, that's me. I played during the beta. I don't really know I would consider myself a beta tester though. My parents. They're like, hey man, do you want to thank anybody? My parents. What, Arnold Schwarzenegger? Why? Huh? Just because. Why not? Yeah, why not? If I ever do, I'm just gonna be like, I want to thank my parents, my friends and family, you know, my pets, Beyonce. She was there in my Spotify when I was doing things. Took you 259 hours on stream to get to endgame credits. That's not, I mean, honestly, I could have done it a lot faster if I had tried. I wasn't trying to go very fast. And I did also play a lot off stream, just doing like fun decorative things. Like I said, I still feel like I want to do more stuff. I just don't really, like now we don't have any objectives, so I don't know if I'm going to stream a lot more of it or what. I made things very nice looking. Yeah, I spent a lot of time making things look nice as opposed to trying to finish the game faster. So. And there's still so many things left to design and build and stuff, so I don't know. Wonder if there's more to do with the space elevator. I don't think so. That's why I was like, I wonder if I can just get rid of it. But I did make it part of the structure of my base, so I don't really want to get rid of it because it... I mean, I'll probably still stream Satisfactory. I'm just thinking in like the near, like immediate future. I don't know if I'm going to play every single day anymore since we're finished. Yeah. Pioneer purpose concluded. Your purpose has concluded. They're like, you don't have a purpose anymore. Your purpose is non-existent. Apart from this, yeah, everything was really nice except for this. But see, now we just do this, and then that, and this, and then it all goes away. Like it was never there. I actually thought they were gonna nuke us. I thought that's what, when they started launching things, but they launched those things to make the wormhole. There's a new thing in the awesome shop. I want the thing that I need 1,000 tickets. That's gotta be my next goal, I guess. Yeah, it really looked like they were sending out some kind of explosive things. What, that? No, what's new? Well, this, yeah, I still need a lot of tickets for that. We have 400, so. A golden mug? Oh, equipment, I think? Yeah, it's under equipment. Employee of the planet. Ah, I get employee of the planet. I am gonna get that. Wait, it's only one ticket? I'm gonna get that, and I'm just gonna carry it around in front of the beans. Just be like, You like my coffee? Employee of the planet? You didn't get one, did you? Stupid giant beanbags. You sink one of those mugs, you get a golden factory cart. Do you? I don't even have a regular factory cart. Alright, chat. Well, that is the of Satisfactory. Well, temporarily the end anyways. We've finished all of the main objectives. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's make a save. And like I said, I still feel like there's stuff I wanted to build and like make look nicer and that kind of thing. I don't know how much I'll stream Satisfactory just because I've been playing it for like months now, so I might want to play something else. And there are other games also that I had kind of put on my back burner, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going to be next. I was planning on not streaming for tomorrow at least. Maybe tomorrow and Thursday. Gonna work on some of the... Sorry, I just got really distracted by the train on the screen. Need to stop looking at it. Like, try and accelerate the work for replacing Twitter so that I can just uninstall that shit and stop using it. And they plan to have updates. There'll probably be a reason to come back in a few months. Yeah, so like, you know, we can put it to the side for now. And I have 38 of 44 achievements. Which ones do I not have? There's 2 hidden achievements that I don't have. There's the golden nut statue. There's the gather 100 hard drives. Complete all the research trees, and then I don't have the achievement to get knocked over by a vehicle, so I've never been hit by a vehicle, I guess. Maybe some nuke achievements? No, doesn't seem like it. So yeah. Anyways, so I'm gonna plan on... Did I jump on a bean? Yeah. Oh, you mean the hidden ones? Maybe the hidden ones are the nuke achievements? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I usually just look them up to see what I need to do when I've gotten that far. Yeah, I wrote on the manta ray. We did that. So I don't think it's those ones. Well, let's just look. Hidden achievements Satisfactory. Oops. 4 months ago. Yeah. Oh, one of them is the cyber wagon thing, so I just probably won't do that because I don't care. Oh, look who it is. Okay, chat. I am going to plan on not streaming tomorrow, and as I mentioned, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be on Thursday either. I might just take the next couple days to work on some office stuff around the house. That's for you, Nova. Come here. Come here where they can see you. Yeah, there she is. Cool. So I hope you all have a really good rest of your day, and I will see you very soon. Thank you so much for being here, and don't forget about if you're a sub or you're a new sub or gifted a sub, anything like that, you can check us out on Discord. And I will see you all very soon. Thank you again. Have a good night. Bye-bye.